geworpen.
Hi, could you, while I'm up here, throw me the microphone? I'm on the top of the scaffold. The one on the table. The fluffy one, with the dead cat on it. No, the one with the dead cat, the fluffy one. The other table. Yeah, but I usually I tape it around the I can put two little tapes on top and under the hood. So it's off.
Sorry?
Pretty high. Nearly. On the table, there's a clamp thing.
Yeah.
With it's with red and I think it's got a hot shoe on it. Could you? And otherwise, if there's not a hot shoe on it, in the suitcase there's a little brown box, and in there there's a whole selection of. Hi there. Never mind, I fixed it. So if you just bring some of the tape, that'd be fine. Yeah. The black tape. Yeah. Please.
One of the table didn't have hot shoe.
Sorry? Okay, I'll be down. Check the microphone. It's already stuck on 2 paces now, so it's not going to blow up. Is that better?
frenati subito.
go, oh, how beautiful is this? Of course, I'll make it 1 year. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, if we benchmark it, there's when we get a net all of a sudden it ups it, and
Corey? Hey, Pam?
This time around. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, got my raps with the facts and they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I can tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out the same. Got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us and the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just lap every nigga in the ways. I really might tap this nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask and a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave. I was on top of that shit, been a lot. Still on top, like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top, these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap, like it's all for the watts. I don't wanna change, cause I'm good where I'm at. Small town, so I'm always good where I'm at. What the Junior, Jazzy, Baby J. Tell them when I die, put my money in the grip. Couple figures too strong, you could up. She fucking nigga, then she on to the next. Really giving love, she was all with a Mac. Niggas looking small in the mall with a rap. Roll with us if you really wanna get it. Go get a $500,000 niggas front. Phone ringing, bitches know a big tipper. I got the other than you really know in it. Dead brothers in you nigga DNA. This is not a syndicate in niggas head. Yeah, nigga, just another state case. Go down, motherfucker, trade down, kind of bounce. Gotta count on my allowance. You niggas pushing, so I gotta reroute it. That nigga dripping like I got his $7. Got the traps on the lights, ain't in the drop, popping in the mouth. And I never talk about it. On the squad, brothers, y'all smoke the loudest. Rich niggas in the middle being modest, cause the world in the bills, never treated like an artist, not a house. You could DM my account. My DM 6 figures and I'm counting. 9 figures was the goal till I hit it. These niggas ain't living so very now, give me all Scott. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just lap every nigga in a race. I really might tap this nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask and a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good, go away. Ain't about to die with no money I done gave.
I was literally walking over.
I just think my boy wrong to change the name. Shit, 65, you heard?
Too many of these shoes.
I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money ain't with me. Money on my head. I mean, money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. I mean, my money's sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade?
Shades, I mean, I see the money, you heard? I just thug you, feel me, little chillin'. 65 money chains on my neck. What is it? I just thug, you know what I'm saying, chillin'. Trying to be like a piece, you heard?
You know the fees. Take a perk and talk it and see it. One is falling like this. Dead of her back in the kid. talking about R&B shit. And this type of new shit. You know what I mean? I gave it all for fantasy. Is anybody gonna remember me? If I go tonight, I doubt the world will change. I just pray they don't forget my name. These the game rules, I can't lose. When it's all said and done, will I still be cool? Spent like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. How much I'ma spend profiling? She come in and compliment my closet. Fuck her on the floor like I don't give a fuck about it. Your judgment get clouded when you clouded. My opposition wish I'd stop smiling. My family wish I'd stop wildin'. I'm still on the east side smoking with my OG. Cause they the only ones that really know me. I was fucking superstars when I was 19. Shit we did, you won't believe me. Now I'm at the turn up looking lonely. Then they wonder why I'm quiet at them house parties. Cause everybody see me. Throw some blunts and hit her once and now she need me. Her nigga wanna be me, yeah. But they don't know I'm fighting demons. I feel like dying every season. I've been swimming in the deep end. All my bitches know I'm leaving. Someone, whether there's a reason. Don't try giving me reasons to stop. I wanna dance. All my hands in the air. I wanna dance. No one can resist. I wanna dance. All my hands in the air. I wanna dance.
zin om even mee te tekenen aan de cover? Heel even. Laat het af.
Hello everyone and welcome here today. Finally some good news after a lot of rain in the Netherlands. This series between the Netherlands and the USA will finally commence. It is going to be a shortened fixture as you see the umpires making their way out to the middle. That's Jacques Vesterberg and Malik Prabhasai, who are our two standing officials. Obviously a lot of rain in this tournament so far. We had a washout at the VRA cricket ground on Saturday. We've had a washout on Monday here at SV Kampong, but thankfully the heavens have cleared a little bit and we will be able to get underway here in the Netherlands. The two teams have been named. The toss has already commenced as well and been out there in the middle with the two captains, Chedasama and Babette Delata. And the toss news is USA have won the toss. They've elected to have a bowl first, and you can understand that sort of decision with only 10 over fixture, not maybe playing a shortened sort of format too often. It probably is a wise decision to get out there with the ball in hand and see what they can do on this very green wicket. It's been under covers for quite some time, and here come USA. This team more than raring to go. They've been patiently waiting for their opportunity to show us a little bit of what they can do, and their opportunity will come now. The captain, Chedasama, leading the team out there as Annika Colan still recovering from the ACL injury, so best wishes to her and hopefully her recovery continues. For the Dutch, here come the opening pairing, Ster Callis and Heather Seegers. Great to see Heather Seegers back in the lineup also. Obviously she had that wrist injury in the last sort of summer of cricket here in the Netherlands, and she'll be raring to go also. Back at the top of the order, Ster Callis, we know how good she can be. And a very strong Dutch team named Babette Delata in that lineup. Look out for the captain coming down. Iris Willing used a bit lower in the order here today. It's going to be a T10 match. Not something you see too often at the beautiful Kampong Cricket Ground. Welcome all the viewers and a lot of people tuning in on the YouTube chat and also on Willow TV in North America. Welcome. I hope you're doing well and I hope you're ready for some T10 cricket. Pass score, very difficult to say. This wicket has been under covers for quite some time. We're almost set to go. It looks like it's going to be a deep long on. A deep backward square leg as the two boundary riders. Ball number one of this encounter. It's a big slog sweep, first ball in fact, and it's going to be a catching opportunity and it's going to be caught. Now just off our screens there, but what a fantastic catch that is at deep long on. Can you believe it? What a way to start the series. It was a pretty powerful shot from Heather Seegers. Hit it a long, long way, but it's going to be a wicket off the very first delivery of this series. Chedasama, the captain, picks up the big wicket and Seegers has to go. It was an innocuous looking delivery, but the first wicket will go down, and that means Babette Delata will have to come out at number 3, and well, USA, dream start for them. As you can see, plenty of cloud cover around at the ground. We've had a lot of rain. Back to the action. So Babette Delata facing the second ball. Seems like everyone's raring to go. Mobile phones here, there and everywhere. A lot of people have been eagerly waiting to watch these two teams come up against each other, patiently waiting. Cut away, nice cricket shot through the gap, and well, they'll come back for 2, you'd have to imagine. They will get back for 2 and they'll open the runs in this series. A little bit of a slip out there. As you can understand, the outfield is very damp, but credit to both these teams for deciding to get on with it. Slight appeal that time, but sliding down the leg side. So USA naming a pretty regular team. These teams obviously been busy lately and have definitely got the exuberance of youth watching them train in the nets on the side a little bit earlier, and an eager team to get out there and show what they can do. Lovely shot from Delata that time as that's pumped through the gap over the offside, and that's going to go away for the first boundary. Brilliant batting, 4 runs. Delata, definitely one of those players that loves to use her feet, get down the crease, and that will be the first boundary of this T10 encounter. Obviously, if you haven't seen too many games where it's only 10 over cricket, it is the 3 over power play, and each bowler is permitted to bowl 2 overs only. So 3 overs really to maximise what you can do in the power play. You can already see the Dutch being quite busy using their feet as much as possible. That one just dropped into the leg side for a single. That will conclude a very good over, though, from Chudasama, the captain leading from the front. 1 for 7. Here's the score. 9 overs to go in this very first innings, but yeah, I will touch on it again. Credit to the grounds crew, everyone involved, to be able to get this game up. When I arrived a few hours ago this morning, there was pouring rain again and rain on the covers, and thought maybe we won't get too much luck here today, but thankfully we've been able to get a bit of respite from the Dutch weather, and we will be able to get at least 10 overs in as Shetty will come on to bowl some right arm seam from the pavilion end. This ground recently hosted Scotland, Netherlands and UAE for the men's cycle. Big day in the Dutch cricket calendar actually, while the men's team are battling Nepal in Scotland. The women's team obviously out here versus USA. Good to see Ganesh, the keeper there. Little live wire, lots of energy behind the stumps. Ball 1 for Shetty. Good delivery. Just pushed out to the offside, and they'll get through for a tight single. Good bit of fielding. That'll just be the one. Pagyadala hovering there at mid-off. Very difficult to guess what might be a par score here. Obviously, these teams have been eagerly waiting to get out to the middle. Sturkallis, if she bats any bit of time, that score could easily balloon up to possibly near 100, but you can see how green this wicket is, probably a little bit wet as well. That's well bowled and well left from Sturkallis. Don't think we'll see too many leaves in 10 overs, but it's always okay to have a look at your first one. Fuller delivery skewed away into the leg side. I'll probably just scamper through for a single, and they will just get through for a single. So Callis off the mark. Obviously operating with about a 4 camera stream today. A little bit of a advanced frog box, and always trying to get the best pictures and best action for you wherever you're watching from. I know USA Cricket doing some fantastic things of late, and with the results on the field regarding the men and the women, have come here very confident, believing they can maybe cause a bit of an upset on this series. Delata comes down the ground that time and hits it quite hard straight to cover. It'll be a dot ball. Delata comes down the ground that time until he gets an underneath edge just to find leg. Deep mid wicket are the 2 boundary riders, so covering the leg side, looking to bowl a pretty straight line. Good to see people in the YouTube chat as well. Peter McCauley saying advanced frog box, yes, and also live on Willow TV. So credit to Willow for picking these games up and obviously wanting to show the best of USA Cricket. That one driven straight to the fielder. Just made a change to the field and brought mid-on into the ring. And this is a bright start from USA. Currently in control of proceedings. I know it's only a small sample piece, but 10 overs will go by very quick indeed. 2 overs are complete. The score is 1 for 10. Yeah, looking at that Dutch team, I think obviously is a name everyone's looking forward to. Lily Hamilton making her international debut. I know her family will be watching probably from Queensland. I recently cracked the Brisbane Heat sides and been playing very high level in Brisbane. So good luck to Lily and her family. Looks like there's going to be a change of bowling. Going to be going on to a little bit of pace now. Good to see the variety used from the captain, Chudasama, early here. Kudali with the ball in hand, right arm seam. Look to get that seam pitched up, and just there's Jacques, the umpire, ever on the job, isn't he? Just saying you can't be wearing the white sleeve while you'll be running in. Umpires always doing a good job, aren't they? That's nicely cut away from Babette Delader. That's gone all the way to the boundary. 4 more runs, so 2 boundaries to her. As it goes for 4. Nice shot. A little bit of width on offer. Hit to the fielder at cover. If USA can get through the power play here without conceding another boundary or 2, I think they'll be the happier of the 2 sides, and I'll fancy their chances. Maybe chasing something in the 80s. Definitely give them a shot. Shorter ball, cut away. Nice shot again. It's in the gap as the fielder will make some good ground out there. Looks like that'll be 2 more to the total. That's going to be Bogle who does the mopping up, and Delader starting to get into her work. She had a really good summer last year and took over the captaincy of this side actually due to the extended injury of Heather Seegers. It hasn't turned back. Obviously keeps very busy in the game, batting at number 3, keeping also, captaining. Plenty of responsibility on her shoulders. Well, that's a very loose delivery outside the off stump. That's cut away again into a big pocket of space. How will this outfield fare? Good fielding. And they'll come back for a well-run 3, but a little bit too much width on offer in this over so far from Kudali. And Delader's really got ticking here. Full delivery. That is hit beautifully from Stur Callis. That's going to motor away to the boundary. That's her first 4 today. And another ball, a little bit too much width on offer in this Dutch batting lineup. Looking to cash in the last over of this power play. Turning into a big over for them. 13 off the first 5 so far. And after the early wobble of a wicket first delivery, the Seegers dismissed. Very good catch. Should say also, extremely good catch down there at deep long on. Another short, wide delivery, cut into a pocket of space. And they'll just get down for a single this time. And good bit of fielding there. It's not going to be easy underfoot with the slippery conditions. Nice mopping up. As that will end, a pretty adventurous power play. It's going to be 24 for 1, the early wicket, but a good response from this pair. You see the umpire signal there, just a 3-over power play, and might be a little bit of a blessing for the Netherlands. I'm sure they would have loved to have played some T20 cricket, but actually on the European Cricket Network, they do play a lot of T10 cricket, the Dutch girls. They fly out to Cartama in Spain, in Malaga, and there's Delata and Callis having a chat, probably about the conditions and how the field will spread. But yeah, the Dutch lineup have actually played quite a bit of T10 cricket, so somewhat familiar with this format. For the USA women, can't recall too many times they would have played this format themselves, as Madhavan will be given the ball to bowl over number 4. The field will spread. Deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep cover. In the ring. 45 in the ring also. Tight cover in place and a tight point, trying to still make sure they don't let too many singles go by. First ball from Madhavan. It's a lovely square drive through a big pocket of space. Shouts of 2 straight away. Good mopping up out there. I like the intent from the USA fielders so far. I guess there's always that one blessing in a 10-over game. Both teams bat deep, and you really do have a license to express yourself and play your shots. Good to see Daniel Karen in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Daniel. Another nice drive straight to point. It was just talking about the fielder sort of hovering there at point and making sure they don't give away any free singles. Good example of it there. You can see actually square leg in the ring as well, so can't get too straight with this line. Just the deep mid on and deep mid wicket in operation. Obviously the deep mid off and the deep cover also. Delata comes down the ground, drives it pretty nicely out there, but USA looking extremely disciplined in the field. Love to see the keeper as well, live wire so far. Always good when you have a keeper that's got that bubbly sort of energy. Puya Ganesh looking good. Oh, big appeal, that must have been close. Well, like that one decked back in just a little bit. Wasn't doing too much. Unfortunately, yes, we have an elevated frog box. Don't have the luxury of replays. It's 4 standing cameras, but from front on, looked like that was extremely close to maybe getting a bit of leg stump, or was it slipping down? Definitely some movement off the surface though. This time, some width in Callis. An exuberant sort of drive. A bright start overall from USA, who obviously have come a long way for this tour and have had to patiently wait after the warm-up games to get their crack against the Dutch. That's a nice looking drive through the offside. It will be swept out there, but they should get back for a comfortable 2 this time, and they will get back for 2. Good bit of running from Delata and Callis. But overall, Madhavan bowls a very tidy over. It only goes for 4. Netherlands after 4 overs, 1 for 28. Good contest on our hands. Netherlands women ranked 15 in the world, the USA women 24th, but definitely in a 10-over game. You sort of flip a coin 10 times, you'd have to think it would go 50-50 most of the time. More bowling changes. I do like how the USA women are applying themselves here. I like the variety so far in the attack and definitely the energy in the field. Looking for that favoured sweep shot. Delata really does enjoy the sweep, the reverse, and sort of getting a bit funky at the crease. Chadasame, who picked up the first wicket, the captain, bowling her last over a watch you can bowl today. That's hoiked into a big pocket of space. Shouts a catch, but it's going to get away for 4. Nice shot from Delator using the feet, turning what was a pretty good length delivery into a half volley and swatting it away into a pocket of space. So 4 to the total. Chatasame just changing the field slightly, going to keep that deep mid wicket a little bit straighter. Again with that sweep shot, loves that sweep shot. There's no deep square leg and that's going to get high value. Will it trickle into the rope? It won't. Just goes to show how slow it is out there as the keeper will come in and do some mopping up. That'll be 2 more to the total. Couple of changes to the field. Looks like deep cover is going to come into the ring and they will drop an extra fielder down to the deep square leg, sort of forward square leg position. As you can see there, that's Shetty who's doing the moving. Feet again this time, good hand from Chatasame. They'll think about 2 as it lands into a pocket of space, but they'll have to settle for the 1. Delator really comfortable at using her feet currently. You see Ringfield on the offside now. 3rd point cover and mid off 4 come in. It's cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder. They'll go for a quick single and, well, then Callis is home. Not really an appeal in the end, as they do take the quick 1. Last ball of Chatasame's day. There comes the lap sweep. A little bit of an appeal, but miles outside the off stump. It's actually not a bad over though. It hasn't gone for too many, only 8 coming off it. 5 overs complete, and at the halfway stage, Netherlands 36 for 1, 1 for 36, depending on what hemisphere you live in. I think USA have applied themselves well in the field, especially with their movement, considering how sort of wet and slippery it is underfoot. They've made it look pretty comfortable out there. You see Delator and Callis probably discussing about what the best boundary options are here with 30 balls remaining, 9 wickets in hand, the likes of Rabin Reich. You've got definitely a power hitter in Merth van den Raad, who they've been working with in the winter, or also Ira Swilling. I was a little bit surprised maybe not to see Ira Swilling at the top of the order, considering this is just a 10-over game, but Heather Seeger's getting the nod there. So it looks like we are going to see a little bit more spin. Amadi come in for her first over. USA ringing the changes so far. I don't mind it, especially in this shortened format. A little bit of a drag down. Well fielded there at backward point. That easily could have raced through. That was Bogle there doing the mopping up. Another cut shot to Bogle, who'll do the mopping up. Good throw comes in. Gets past the keeper this occasion, but good backing up. Just the 1. I have to feel if the USA are able to keep the Netherlands down to a score in the 70s, let's say, and have one of their top order batters get into some groove. Definite shot here to win. Another shorter ball cut straight to Bogle. Good bit of fielding again and good work from the keeper this time. Slight appeal, but they only get through for the single once more. I think opportunity here for the Dutch to be a bit braver maybe with the bat. Some nice cut shots into the ground on the offside. Can they get a bit adventurous? Maybe we're going to see Delator pull out one of those reverse sweeps or a switch hit. She can also paddle and sweep hard behind square. She's got plenty of options. Does use the feet, shouts of catch, and once again, a ball following. Sorry, it's Dingra there doing the mopping up. My apologies. Dingra doing a fantastic job just there at backward point also. You can see the Dutch are looking to get on with it, but being contained at the moment. Flighted delivery. That is a gorgeous shot from Callis. Inside out over cover, and that will race away for a boundary. A much needed boundary for the Dutch. That'll go for 4. That one raced away over the turf. And to pick the... So last ball over. Here comes the reverse sweep and does get a big piece of it, does Callis. Well, that might trickle into the rope as well. No, good bit of fielding. Those two have fielded so well all over, and good bit of running also from the Dutch. They'll scoot home for 3. So the last 2 balls of that over go for a 4 and a 3. And you have to say, much needed for the Netherlands. We get a couple of runs off that over. 11, in fact, of the 6 deliveries, and 6 overs are complete. 47 for 1. Great to see quite a few fans actually coming out here and braving the conditions. Some good news for the rest of the week is that the weather is going to take a turn for the best. We're going to see a lot of sun and some hot days out here at Kampong Cricket Club. And more good news is that the rained off fixture that we did have yesterday and on Saturday has been rescheduled for tomorrow. So if you are unsure about the format and what's going on, we have T20 cricket here at SV Kampong on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 12 o'clock Central European time. All games will be brought to you live as we get back to the action. 4 overs to go. Shorter ball, pulled away into a pocket of space. There is a fielder doing the mopping up. And, well, good aggressive running. Delator just went on the throw, if anything. They'll get back for 2. Really good running. Handani, her first bowl today. USA really ringing the changes. Another shortish delivery, straight to the fielder this time. Throw comes flying in. We'll just get home for a single. Yes, I think it'll be around about a 6 a.m. start for all the viewers in the US, but we are going to be live tomorrow. So put that into your agendas. Thankfully, both countries agreeing that they'd like to not take the rest day, obviously due to all the poor weather we've had in the Netherlands. And we will at least get 4 T20Is in 4 consecutive days. Big appeal, big appeal. Umpire signals a little bit of bat as the throw will come in. That looked close as well, but if there was a little bit of bat, can't be given out, obviously. That's our wider shot. Obviously, a little bit hazy. You can see the field pretty much spread now. Cover and point still hovering in, maybe trying to get the odd dot ball. Oh, well bowled and gone. Great delivery. Easy decision for the umpire. The keeper's not going to make a mistake there. Ganesh catches that one pretty simply, and a massive wicket as Callis has to go. Thandani picks up the crucial breakthrough, because when Callis ramps it up a gear and she really can get going. But top credit to USA right now. I think they're showing that they are right in this contest. It's only a 10-over match. I'll repeat, a 10-over match due to the weather, due to the conditions. This is very much game on as USA are pumped up out there. Does mean it offers another opportunity to the Dutch middle order. Rabeen Reich will come out at number 4. Shame for Callis, who just looked like she was starting to find her groove somewhat, but a good delivery leaving her a little thin edge through to the keeper. An easy decision for our umpire, Jacques Vesterberg. So Rubine Reich out at 4, plays her cricket out at Quick Cricket Club in The Hague. Been recently playing for the men's team actually in the Hoofdklasse as well. Very talented all-rounder. Has really locked in the number 4 position in the last few years in the Dutch cricket team. And look out for her running between the wickets. It's a feature of her game. Extremely quick at getting 2s and turning 2s into 3s and so on. Can she come out here for a quick little cameo? Little bit of width on offer and gets that into the gap. Well, that's a nice way to start your series. We'll try catch up with it for you. We won't be able to because it's 4. Good batting from Delata. Little bit of width, no third in position. Every time the Dutch have sort of been under the pump a little bit, they've just been able to find a boundary. I think with the surface the way it is, a bit of skid off the surface and a bit of movement, actually third might be a position that the captain, Chansame, might consider. Nice drive from Delata, as that will be at least 1. She'll look for 2. They're going to go for 2. We talked about the running and they go on the fumble. Almost looking for 3 from a conventional 1, and that is a feature of Delata's game. She will steal runs left, right and centre if she can. As 7 overs are now complete. The Dutch, 57 for 2. Plenty of wickets in the shed. I think Ira Swilling must be padded up and considered maybe to go in at number 5. Willie Hamilton brought in more for a right arm off spin. Mirth van den Raad as well in that lineup. Plays her cricket out at HBS Krijnhout in The Hague. 3 overs to go. It'll be a quick turnover for the second innings as well. Only a 10-minute turnover. Obviously this game needs to be concluded before 3:46 p.m. local is what I've been informed. So no time to mess about for the players. Fast-paced action to start the women's Dutch home summer of cricket. A big summer for them, obviously. Shetty to continue. Nice looking drive straight to the fielder. They go on the hit. They'll get through for a single. Yeah, big home summer for the Netherlands. I believe they're off to Essex after this tour, but obviously in August they'll be hosting the Europe qualifier, ICC qualifier, where Germany, Italy, Netherlands and Scotland have qualified. Germany and Italy winning Division 2 only a month ago in Italy. And 2 of those teams who win will go to the global qualifier, where 10 teams will meet around the world. Hasn't been formally announced yet. Some people guessing Bangladesh maybe. And then out of those 10 teams, I believe 4 get the ticket to the World Cup in England next year. So a massive sort of 12 months for the Dutch women's team coming up. Is that one? Single wide. Shetty's definitely got a bit of pace. Just losing her line a little bit on that delivery. Bit of width again and signalled wide, obviously just going over that tram line. A light blue colour. Really, it is a green wicket, isn't it? Hasn't been easy. We've had a very nice May here in the Netherlands when the Cricket World League 2 fixtures were on for the men's, and then the weather took a turn for the worse. Say the last 2 weeks it's been cold and not so easy for the cricketers in the country. Thankfully the next few days do look crystal clear though. Driven back to Shetty, does a good job for own bowling. So 2 for 60, 2.4 overs remaining. Best case scenario for the Dutch. Can they, let's say, go 2 a ball from here? That will get them up to 88. I think they'll take that. Driven on the carpet this time. A good bit of fielding. It'll just be a single. Been impressed with the ground fielding so far. It was Kadali at cover. considering how wet it is and slippery for the fielders, they've really applied themselves well. Swat away, nice looking shot that is from Delata into a big pocket of space. And you can see that running again, 2 more to the total. So Delata's been out there since the very first ball. A very good job as the skipper, continuing on her good form in Dutch colours in recent time. Loves this ground, SV Kampong does Babette Delata. Made numerous 50s in the past here against the Italian women's team and other touring nations. So a 4-match T20I series for these two teams. Ranking points on the line. Always got to keep a close eye on those rankings and what they can mean for both countries. That's driven beautifully along the carpet, straight to the fielder. That cover, however, and that will just be a single. Another over where the Dutch might feel missed out on getting a couple away. 8 overs complete. 64 for 2. Consultation between Rabine Reich and Babette Delata. 12 balls left. If they can take the last 2 overs for, let's say, 12 and 12, I think that's what they should be aiming for. That will get them up to something more than competitive. So 12 balls remaining. Busy work out there for the captain, Chudasama, ringing the changes in the field and making sure she covers all the zones necessary. Here we go. It's go time. Delata does go. Square leg was in the ring. Beautiful batting from Delata. Clipped away for 4. Just a little bit too straight, but you'd have to say Delata made something of nothing there. Jumped outside the off stump. Clipped it away beautifully. That'll be 4 more to the total. That ball gets retrieved in, and that's the zone she was hitting to. Square leg and fine leg have been in the ring for majority of this innings. And the Dutch, with also third and backward point in the ring, have been able to find boundaries behind themselves quite a bit, actually. It's good cricket IQ and good batting overall. So Thadani going to be put to the test a little bit here. Another jump outside the off stump and flicked away to a big pocket of space. Let's watch the running between the wickets. Here they come. 2 more. Rabine Reich home like a flash. As it really is party time for the Dutch now. Can they get that score up to something they feel comfortable with? As I mentioned before, they have played a lot of cricket actually in Spain at the European Cricket Network and a lot of T10 cricket. So it would be familiar for a lot of these players and maybe a bit of an advantage for them playing this format a lot more than probably many women's teams around the globe. High in the air, shouts of catch, going to land in a pocket of space just over the top, maybe fingertips to it, and Rabine Reich's home for a rapid 2. I think that was half a chance. It ballooned in the air to Kadali, jumped up, got a fingertip to it, but it'll be 2 more. Just getting it over the top that time. Hit this time out to deep long on. Just for a single. Good over so far for the Netherlands. Dingera out there doing the fielding. Took that fantastic catch off the very first ball of the innings. Good to see so many people in the chat tuning in, following the women's game. The old elevated frog box. Fair play to everyone who's behind the scenes to try and bring a couple camera stream for this. Oh, bit of an appeal, but think that's a bit of bat on that, and they'll race away, bat into leg, just going past the off stump, and they will get back for 2. So you see the umpire singling a bit of bat, and this over has turned into a very productive one for the Dutch. Already gone for 11. Seven balls remaining. Maybe 90 is a chance from here. Hammered straight. We'll keep the camera on Dingra out there doing the fielding. Good gather and throw, and they'll just be able to keep that to a single. But good over for the Dutch. Finding the boundary at the start of the over always takes a bit of pressure off. Delators moved on to 42 off 30. Rabin Reich 10 off 6. Then Dani's done for the day, 1 for 22 from her. There's big smiles on the face of the two batters out there at the crease right now. And it's our last over of the innings. Great shot that, seeing up close and personal of what the batters are maybe thinking and talking about. I think they're going to be saying, run hard, let's try hit some boundaries, but if we don't get the boundary, let's push the fielders as much as possible. Bowling the last with a little bit of pressure. Matavan. Never easy to bowl the last over of an innings, but the first over only went for 4. Very positive over. So here we go, 6 balls remaining in the first innings of this series. Big appeal, big appeal. That's going to be sliding down the leg side, and well, they'll think about 2 but have to settle for the 1. Great first delivery. Anavan nailing the Yorker, really blowing the toe apart of Rabin Reich, but just the leg by. Jumps to the leg side, plays a nice pickup shot again, does Delator. They haven't had a backward square leg or a forward square leg for most of the innings. Not going to miss out on that one. 4 more to the total. Lovely shot from Delator, who moves on to 46. Proper innings this, and the captain leading from the front. Beautiful batting, really. Loves jumping outside the off stump, trying to create different angles. Still only 25 years old. Play plenty of cricket around the world. Staring down the barrel of a 6th T20I 50. Full delivery. Maybe gets away with that one. Delator looking to hit that a bit more through mid-wicket instead of behind square. You can see here, still fine leg and square leg, kept in the ring. So don't put it past Delator to maybe pull out that sweep sort of shot again and jump outside the off stump. Try and access 4 through backward square. Oh, that's a shot. It's in the air. Shouts a catch. Will we get it? No. It's going to land to a pocket of space. They'll get back for a couple. In fact, it's going to go for 4 with the missed field, and that's 50 for Delator. So brilliant batting. It's 50 for Delator, and a big hug from her teammate Rabin Reich. Big smiles there. For Delator off 33 deliveries, and there's going to be more runs here as that one's hit down the ground. So they'll come back for a quick 2. Great running from Rabin Reich. We touched on her running between the wickets. Always finds ways to turn 1s into 2s. It probably was a 2-1 offer there. And the Dutch, after a pretty sedate sort of start, have moved on to 87. 1 ball remaining. It's going to be a play and miss, actually, so that will end the first innings. Not being able to capitalise off the final ball will keep them on 87. So 2 for 87 overall. I'd say the first 5 overs USA were the better of the two teams, actually, but a good innings from Delator, who will end on 52 off 35. Rabin Reich 10 off 7. Everyone chipping in a little bit. A duck for Heather Seegers, a royal duck, in fact. First ball of the So an interesting encounter brewing here. The two USA openers have been there for a little bit now and probably looking to step it up somewhat. They showed some good intent against Hamilton the last over. Zwilling is a different sort of task at hand, the tall quick. As you can see, extra bounce there and a bit of lift off this green surface here today. So with it only being a 3-over power play, you feel this over needs to maybe go 7 or 8 over the required amount. Looks like a little bit of running repairs on the ball there from Jarks Vesterberg, our umpire. Good to be back. Sorry for a couple of technical issues that we're working through. It's been an interesting start to the second innings. USA showing glimpses, but Netherlands pretty disciplined with the ball so far. Good to see Hamilton's first over in international cricket, the young 17-year-old. Shorter ball, that is pumped away. That's a lovely cricket shot. Now, will it hold up in the outfield? It actually will. Let's have a look at the running. They should come back for a certain 3. They will come back for a certain 3. Good bit of batting. Zwilling operating with actually a deep third and a deep cover point, so a huge bit of space on the leg side. Gets that one away for 3. It is getting dark out there. Hopefully, we get all 10 overs in. Once again, credit to the grounds crew and everyone for getting this game going. As that one is jarred out to backward point. That's Phoebe Malkenbaugh who will do the fielding. Didn't feature with the bat today. Look out for her in the T20Is. I have a feeling that Phoebe might be opening when they go to a bit longer formats. Shorter ball pulled away, nice shot into a big pocket of space. They'll get back for 2, or at least they should, and they will. Good running again from this opening pair. As USA, they're right in this match. It's going to be the power play complete, maybe a little bit behind the rate they'd like. 3 overs are complete, none for 19. Plenty of work to do. 7 overs remaining, but don't count them out. The Dutch were actually at a similar sort of rate after their power play, but it was Babette Delayder's 52 of 35 that sort of got them ahead of a score I think they were looking to get. As it looks like we will get a bowling change and, well, an opportunity for another quick bowler to come in and see if they can get anything out of this wicket. There were a couple of balls in the first innings that definitely got a bit of movement. Isabel van der Woning would arguably be the quickest bowler in the lineup. I'd say maybe just edges out Iris Zwilling for genuine pace. Very whippy sort of action. It's her first chance at the USA opening pair. Oh, that's a great delivery, and you see how much that one actually jags back in, and well, you can't do too much about that. They came in a long, long way. It is one of those surfaces, if you maybe protect the square boundaries and bang it in on a heavy length, it can't be easy to get the ball away. A nice pace for van der Woning's first delivery. Again, brilliant bowling, heavy length, not too much movement on that occasion. You see they've got the third in place, Smurth van der Raad. So they're trying to protect that boundary. Obviously, looks a little bit dark and gloomy on that one. Credit to the players. They were itching to go today. That's a shot over the offside, given a little bit of width, and looks like that's going to be Iris Zwilling, who just concluded an over or 2 at the top. Does the mopping out there at deep cover, and they'll get back for 2. Great to have so many people jumping in on the YouTube chat and watching, I believe, on Willow TV in North America. Hope you're doing well out there and supporting your girls, your team, your national team. I know sport growing massively out there in the US, and we had the men's USA team out here only last year at this very ground also. That's another good shot, little bit of width over the offside, and well, a bit more work this time for Iris Willing. The slide comes in. Can they get back for 3? I think they should try. A little bit of a hesitation. Good throw came in, and it'll be just 2 more. Yes, thank you for all the kind words. It's like Daniel Cerrone saying, thank you, Mr. Commentator. The name's Corey Rutgers. I actually do a lot of commentary with ECN, European Cricket Network, and the ICC TV. But come to help out today. I'm actually also trying to run the cameras, so I am busy as that one goes down leg side. I've got a switchboard in front of me, and I'm currently pressing as many buttons as possible to try and help the camera crew get you all the live shots. But credit to everyone to wanting to get the best pictures possible. Let's have a look at camera 3. It's brightened up a little bit. That's good news. Oh, another sumptuous drive over the offside. That's Stur Callis who will do the mopping up, and a couple of runs here flowing in this over. So far, 3 twos and a wide. If they can find the boundary of this over, they'll end up on 30. Another nice shot through the offside. They'll think about 2. I think they'll come back on this occasion. Might be a bit tight, but they'll get there in the end. So 2 more, good aggressive running. And you'd have to say, USA building nicely in this chase. That over will go for 9, and at the end of 4, 28 for none. I'll have a look at some of the questions coming in. Thank you for all your questions. It's not a hybrid pitch. The hybrid pitch in the Netherlands is at Voorburg Cricket at VCC. This is just a genuine turf wicket. It's looking a little bit green because of the amount of rain that we've actually had in the previous few days. But it's not a hybrid, just a genuine turf wicket. We are going to get a lot of sun in the coming 2 days and 3 days, sorry. If you are just joining us, I will also add that we had a washed out fixture on Saturday and Monday. One of them has been rescheduled. Tomorrow on Wednesday was meant to be a rest day, but both boards, and thankfully the ICC jumped on board, have agreed to play that one of those washouts. So tomorrow there will be a game at 12 p.m. local time. I think that's 6 a.m. in the US. So there'll be a 4-match T20I series. It is a turf wicket, and these 2 teams obviously playing for ranking points. A big summer for the Dutch with what they've got coming up, and USA testing themselves against a very disciplined lineup. So should be a good series, as Seegers will come in for her first delivery. Oh, it's hoiked away to the leg side. Shouts a catch and caught. Well, there you go. First wicket, and it is a big wicket. Seegers comes in, caught by Seegers as well. Bit of a combination job, and that would be 28 for 1. Pagliadala hit a good piece of that, but it is big boundaries out here, and a nice safe catch in the end. So the first wicket will go in the run chase. As a new batter will make their way out to the middle. Wasn't the worst shot you'll ever see, but unfortunately found the fielder. It's Priya Singh will come out at number 3. With the lefty being dismissed. Fielding changes left, right and centre as Delader standing as the keeper and captain. Usually get a good sort of view of the angles from that position. So the 2 Seegers with the combination. Silver Seeger with the reward as a very crafty right arm leg spin, as quite a high action over the perpendicular. Be looking to go bang bang here. It's a nice cricket shot through the offside, and well, that'll test this outfield. And the outfield responds, 4 runs, confident shot early on the piece from Prior Singh, over pitched, and don't count out this USA team. Maybe a little bit behind where they'd like to be on the required net run rate, but with 9 wickets in hand, they can throw the bat for the remaining overs. Nice shot again along the carpet, pocket of space, and it'll go for another 4. Well, Prior Singh comes out and says, look out for me, bang bang, 4-4. This game's got a long way to go. Got that sort of bit of a tingle I do in the commentary box. I reckon this might go right down to the wire. Only it takes one batter to really find flow for about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, that one stays a little bit low. Just the dot ball. Yeah, great to see so many people in the chat. If you do want to get any questions in or try and get around to it, you can go on YouTube, where this game is being broadcast also. Willow TV in North America. Good to see so many people supporting the women's game, which has grown a huge amount in recent times. Looks like a change to the field. Interesting, Heather Seegers is going to be brought up from deep point. They're going to put a deep mid-off in place. Oh, and that could be straight to the field. It will be. Run out chance. It's a good throw. Big appeal gone. Well, a bright start from Prior Singh is going to come to an end. The throw came in pretty quickly, and the Netherlands have picked up a free scalp here. Callis with the run out. And the Dutch pick up the second after a couple of boundaries. That'll make them feel a lot more comfortable. So a second wicket in the over. This time the run out. That'll be a little bit frustrating. And it does mean that they'll have to get through to the middle order. Still plenty of dark clouds around, but we will be able to get the full 10 overs in. We've already constitute a game by finishing the 5th over also. As it looks like it's going to be Heather Seegers this time. Great to see her with the ball in hand, as we haven't had the opportunity to see her play much international cricket in the last period in Dutch soil. Obviously with that wrist injury and surgery last year. Good to see her back. Opening the batting. Wasn't her day with the bat, but maybe it'll be a day with the ball. Bogle has made her way to the middle, listed at number 4. Will actually be on strike because the run out was at the non-strikers end in the previous over. Heather comes in for her first ball, and it's a bit of a rusty one dug in, and Karana will do the mopping up, just the single. Couple of people asking about the weather tomorrow. It's going to be bright and sunny. Don't worry, the next 3 days you'll get full T20 matches in. Quite certain, in fact. That's driven away quite nicely, but straight to Callis on the carpet, who did the fielding for the run out in the previous over. Great keeping from Delata. Someone slipping down the leg side, just the one. Bit of a wide. Let's have a look at that rate. 38 on the board, 5.2. Oh, that one. I was just singing the praises of Delata. That one slips past the leg stump, and that'll be 2 byes. Not too far away from the leg stump. USA still hanging around in this chase. one big over, one batter finding real good touch, and it's definitely game on. That's a nice looking shot through the offside, but it goes straight to Phoebe Malkenbaugh, who will do the mopping up. Just a dot ball. Not too sure they can afford too many more dots. Doesn't get away with that one on the tram line, so that'll be signalled wide. 88 the target. Leaving a lot of work in the last 4 overs here at USA. Can they find a boundary to close this over out? Well, goes for the lofty drive down the ground. Rabin Reich will do the mopping up. They'll think about 2. They'll just have to settle for the 1. Obviously, the lefty-righty partnership rings the changes. Fielders running everywhere. Bogle, who's only just come to the crease, doesn't get too much time to really get set. Got to be brave and try and find that boundary option. And unfortunately, doesn't get that away. And yeah, a little bit of a remonstration with herself. Probably feels that was a delivery that could have been slightly more aggressive. So that will conclude another over. Good over from Heather Seegers. It only goes for 4. That required rate has now really blown out, considering the size of the boundaries out here. And 46 still required for the USA off the remaining 4 overs. 11.5 and over. Not going to be easy against a disciplined Dutch bowling lineup and fielding group. Neil McRae, the Dutch coach, has put a lot of work in them over the winter. A little bit of a bowling change as well. Looks like Van der Woning's going to swap ends, bowling from the city end. Flipped around, bowled a really good first over, got the ball to nibble away, and then was a little bit expensive later in the piece. High in the air. Well, Rabin Reich has to turn and go. Will she be able to get there? She won't be. So that's 4. Lovely shot. USA won't go dying, wondering. Brilliant batting. Trying to get away with mid-on in the ring. That is a beautiful strike from Dhingra, who's moved on to 25 and, well, been there for quite some time now. Maybe this is the over. You just feel 1 over is going to have to go for maybe 15 plus. Great start. 4 off 1. It's going to be signalled wide, so effectively 5 off the first. There's the USA dressing room. They still believe. They've been patiently waiting for their opportunity to come and show their skills here in the Netherlands. Played a warm-up game, but a couple of rained-out fixtures means it's taken some time before we've been able to get this clash underway. Oh, great comeback delivery. Really good comeback delivery. Van der Woning hits the pitch hard, gets a little bit of movement back in, and that dressing room seems quite calm at the moment, but they'll know they need a few more boundaries. Good chat to their coaching staff before, and they said they've really enjoyed their time out here in the Netherlands despite the weather. They don't get to obviously train together as much as they would like, considering the geography actually of the USA and the different parts all the players live. Nice looking drive straight to Khurana there, who will fizz in a throw and actually hit Dhingra. Big apologies, but just the 1. Good comeback deliveries from Van der Woning. Still USA without Tara Norris in this lineup, and Annika Colden, the regular captain, who unfortunately is still on the recovery path from an ACL injury. Best wishes to her and hoping that she can recover. It never is. It's a nasty injury, the ACL. So we're getting to the crescendo of this game. Only 3.3 overs remaining in this T10 encounter. Back in the crease. Mistimed to mid-on, and they'll scamper through for a quick single. You can see Netherlands still operating with a pretty straight field. Mid-off and mid-on in the ring, mid-wicket and cover in the ring, and just the point. Hamilton hovering at point. So If Dingra is able to go straight, maybe that flat bat sort of shot, definitely find some reward. Oh, it's a thickish sort of outside edge, and well, it will fly down to Malcolmbor. Keeps it to a 1. That will also bring up the 50 for USA. So 50 up, 6.5 bowled, 38 remaining, 19 deliveries, 2 a ball. Not easy. Definitely a chance still. I'll have to scamper through for a leg bite. Good comeback over, you'd have to say, from Van der Weyden. First ball went for 4, then followed up with the wide, but in the end, a succession of singles and a couple of dots snuck in there also. You just feel the Netherlands might have scored 10 too many in this one. We will have to wait and see. All eyes are on the pair from USA, Dingra and Bogle. Can they get something going? So, looks like Seegers is going to bowl her second over. It's go time for the USA. Oh, that ball's actually spun quite a bit. Haven't seen the ball do too much, really, considering how green the wicket has been. We've seen a few balls seam around, but overall it seems to have been a pretty true wicket. That one's high in the air, shouts of catch, and it's going to land in a big pocket of space. They're going to come back for a tight 2. Trouble here. No, good running. Good aggressive running. So they'll get back for 2. USA trying to find something. Can they go bang bang? 2 boundaries can change the context of this game very quickly, but such big boundaries and not much pace on the ball might make it difficult for the USA. Good to see a crowd sort of roll in also, despite the weather. This time on the pad, goes nowhere. Delader thinks about trying to effect a run out, but chooses wiser. Yeah, you just feel this one's going to slip away from the USA at the moment, unless something amazing can happen in the remaining 2.3 overs. That's pulled nicely, but ones don't hurt the Netherlands at the moment. They'll think about 2, but decide against it. Probably the right call. I think from what I've seen, Dingra might have the long handle and the better ability to find the boundary. Heather Seegers has bowled a fantastic spell, in fact. Only 7 runs off the 10 deliveries. From what I've seen, I think the USA top order have looked a little more comfortable against pace, if anything. Shorter ball, that's a nice shot. Hit away to the pocket of space, but it'll just be the single as Van der Weyden does the mopping up. And as mentioned, ones aren't hurting the Dutch at the moment. Round of applause from Delader, the skipper. 33 required off 13. You'd probably take a super over from here if you can get there. 32 off 13, but looking at the tail of the tape, there hasn't been that many boundaries. Plenty of bowling options for the Dutch as well. Still in that lineup. Hamilton could come back. Silver Seeger, that is, could come back. Sanya Karuna hasn't been used with the ball either today. So plenty of options for the Dutch. I'll be looking to close this game out. Maybe only a couple of moments away from doing that. It's a nice looking stroke. Hit well, but it's just going to be 1. Well, can they get 2 on the misfield? This will be tight. That's going to be gone. Well, they had to sort of go for it. Dingra wanted the strike back, but Rabin Reich fixes the mistake. A little bit of a misfield, gets the throw in, and in the end, it will be run out. And the Dutch, they feel they're only moments away from winning this game, as a new batter will come to the crease. For USA, just haven't been able to access the boundaries in this middle over phase. And unfortunately, you'd have to think that staring down the barrel of a loss in the first T20I officially, T10 game of this series. So plenty of options for the Dutch. It looks like Delata will go back to the debutant, Hamilton. So Hamilton has the ball in hand. Kodali has come out with a mountain to climb. So Lily Hamilton coming from Australia. Dutch connection. I'll find out during the week if it's through the mother's or father's side. And making her international debut. Can she pick up a wicket on her debut? That would mean a lot to her family, I'm sure, is tuned in. Big appeal, big appeal. Umpire shakes his head. That was a confident appeal, but almost an international wicket there for Lily Hamilton, who's looked good. Maybe not had the day she would have liked so far, an early dropped catch. But you can see for a 17-year-old, definitely belongs in this Dutch setup. Adds another layer to a very experienced team. So a few fielding changes. Looks like Midoff's going to be brought into the ring. Can they find a boundary, USA? The answer is going to be no. That's just going to be one more. So they'll think about two. They'll never get back. And would have to say that overall, both teams have fielded quite well. But the difference maker might be the keeper and the captain, Babette Delata's boundary access in the middle overs. Finding fours at the crucial times, you feel might be the difference between the two lineups. So that one's hit out to deep mid-wicket. They'll get back for two this time. Rabin Reich will do the mopping up. Two more to the total. You see deep mid off and deep mid on now in operation. Netherlands happy for singles to be conceded as that one's edged away. Well, this would be more than one if they're quick, and they should be able to get back for two. Slow turn though, and that might be out. Big appeal, it is out. Well, it never really got going. That ball went a long way to the boundary. Probably should have been two, but it'll be one and run out. Great throw from Heather Seegers, who never gave up the ghost. And in the end, USA probably miss out on a trick there. The Dutch, plenty of smiling faces, as you can understand. That does mean that it is one and run out. New batter will have to come out, and not an easy time to come out and bat with it all to do. It's going to be Ganesh, the live wire keeper. Gets an opportunity late. Yeah, that run out really, that hurts. Should have been two there. It wasn't a great turn between the wickets. Netherlands look like they're going to come home here with the win. Unless there's a little bit of a cameo, and that's a very impressive start. The sweep shot, well, we were just talking about Delata and how she was able to access fours at will in the middle overs. It was the sweep shot that was used, and that's a beautiful shot from Ganesh to open her account. Brilliant batting. Hey, I can say the sun's finally come out. I haven't seen that in about 3 weeks. That makes me happy indeed. What a nice start that is. Well, maybe we went the early crow. Can Ganesh go back-to-back boundaries here? Pocket of space again. Got to get two. Got to try and get two. Oh, there's the slip from Bogle, who will be disappointed not to have got back for two and maybe eat into this chase. But that does conclude the 9th over. The score 66 for 4. USA women, it's going to take a mountain to climb. 22 required off the last over. It's a big ask, really, considering the scoring rate's been around the 7s and 8s in the game. But cricket is a funny sport. Crazy things can happen. You'd have to think it would take a bit of an implosion from the Dutch to lose from here. I think the USA overall will take a lot of positives out of this first 10 over fixture. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's T20. I think these two teams in the T20 arena will learn more about more players and used in different roles, and given extended time and chances at the crease, it will be Silver Seegers who has the honour of bowling the last over. 22 required. Can USA pull off a miracle? The answer is no. That's a good delivery. Silver Seegers hits the leg stump. Another wicket goes. Their second. Looking for that sweep shot again. You can understand Ganesh going for it. Hit a ball off a four off her first delivery, I should say, on this occasion. No can do. Will offer an opportunity for the new batter. That will be the captain, Chudasama, who I thought bowled well earlier today, but has to come out here and try and find the boundary 5 times. Highly unlikely. The Dutch have just edged out USA here, and the innings of Babette de Leede will probably go to player of the match. It was a magnificent 52 off 35 and took a score that looked like the Dutch would only make maybe that low 70s up into the high 80s, and that's going to be the point of difference here. Swept away into a pocket of space. Chance of 2. They'll settle for 1. So 4 balls remaining in this first contest. I'm going to say a quick shout out again to the ground staff at Kampong Cricket Club and to both sort of countries for really hanging around it and pushing this fixture to get through. Yes, it was a bit wet, a bit greasy in the outfield, but both nations knew it's time for some cricket after a lot of washed out games, and yeah, credit to everyone involved to at least get something in what has been tough conditions for all. Bit of an appeal from de Leede as it's bounced off her gloves onto the stumps, given not out. Looking at that scorecard, only Dingra, 29 not out. Sorry, 29 run out, I should say. No one else really able to get going throughout the innings. Uses her feet quite nicely there. Big pocket of space. They should get back for a comfortable 2. This time they will. USA will not have to go so much back to the drawing board. I think that they changed their bowlers around well. They bowled in the right areas. I thought they fielded extremely well. Hard to overanalyse a T10 match. I think they'll be raring to go for tomorrow's T20, which should be in the blistering sun. Another good use of the feet into the leg side, and that will take us to the last ball of this game. There's no post-match presentation or anything like that. We'll be doing that on the final day, which is the Friday, 4 T20Is, but it'll be 1-0 to the Dutch. And Babette de Leede, definitely player of the match on this occasion. Last ball time. And it should result in just a single straight to Karuna, and that will be game, set, match. The Netherlands come home the winners pretty comfortably in the end, it has to be said. De Leede's 52 off 35. Some well supported from Rabin Reich's quick cameo as well. Took them up to 87 for 2. USA tried their best. Dingra, I thought, came out here and did a good job, but didn't get too much support. And in the end, USA will finish 5 for 71, meaning the Dutch have won by 16 and take a 1-0 lead in this 4-match T20I series. I do say 4-match because once again, tomorrow we will be back at the exact same time, 12 p.m. Central European time, as they have runaway victors, and we are going to make up one of the games. So a 4-match T20I series. Good to see the sportsmanship between the two teams, and great work from the two captains. A special mention to De Leede and Chudasama. They both wanted to play cricket today. They knew the weather conditions weren't the best, and thankfully we were able to get a small sample piece of what we might be able to watch throughout the rest of the week. Credit to the grounds crew once more, Kampong Cricket Club, and to our little crew, Sebastian and myself, Corey Rutgers, who have been able to to bring you this from the Frog Box and live on Willow TV. We will be back again tomorrow, same time, for match number 2. Thank you once again, and good night from me. Goodbye.